riding at a lobby all over this land. Password is green icon glow. Mets hub rolling, time to let it go. AJ's laughing, calling out my name. Looting boy loading, same old game. Savage Patty got the chat on fire. Willow in a warm up, finding that line high. Adam Stewart in my mirror, Tina's breathing down. Zed dogs hunting sectors, Owens chasing crowns. Grid all stacked together, engines in the air. We're strangers on a scoreboard, but a family out there. Project Motor Racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of two, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race through, roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Miss community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Cause the lobbies under floodlights, passwords alright, lights go out, hearts jump into turn one fight. From the YouTube stream to the last lap fever glare. Mets hub, Mets crew, we're racing clean, racing fair. Side by side braking, turn one chaos calls. Someone's in the marbles, someone saves the wall. Keep it tidy, boys, voice inside my head. Mets magnet waiting like it loves my sled. Yellow flags waving, but the chat says sin. I give a car's with, leave some for my friend. Ghosts in the Delta, names on my screen, but every move we're making shows what fair can mean. Logic Motor Racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of two, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race room roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Mets community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Last lap fever, hands start to shake. Pushing that pedal more than it should take. Mets hub legends written in the splits. Every tiny battle, every clean near miss. Project on the outside, looting boy deep. Savage Patty sends it, makes it all stick neat. Willow on a late charge, Adam holds the line. Teenage finds the apex.
Good afternoon, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Mets Virtual Racing. My name is Paul. We are collectively the Mets Hub Community Racers. I hope you're doing well. Bit of a bonus on a Saturday afternoon. I hope you're doing well. We're going to do some LMDh and GT3 multi-class this afternoon. They're going to be open lobbies, so the racing likely isn't going to be as clean as it was last night. But it's just a little bit of fun. I still want to carry on doing a little bit of testing with the GT3 cars. We're going to do longer races today, just so that the LMDHs or the people that choose the LMDH will get a chance of catching the GT3s up and maybe overtaking and stuff. Probably it's going to be a bit of carnage, but it is what it is, guys. So I think we'll do sort of 20, 25-minute races. That should be enough time for the LMDHs to get a lap and start overtaking the GT3s. So if you're up for that, then let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm going to start off with the Porsche. I was really impressed with the Porsche at Spa last night, so I want to give it a try around Monza. I'm going to start off with Monza tonight. I'm a little bit confused, guys. Apologies. Right, multiplayer. Custom lobbies. Oh, Kenobi's got a lobby going. Okay. So we might not get many people in then. But we'll create the server anyway, because like I say, I'm going to do slightly longer races today. Just give the LMDHs a chance to catch us up and do their thing. So what we saying? We're saying like 12 laps, 13 laps. That's about 25 minutes, isn't it? So we're going to do we'll do 15 minutes of qualifying. And we're going to do longer races today. We're going to do, what's the whatchamacallit? It's 13 laps, isn't it? The GT3 ranked. Let's do 13 laps then. We'll do 13 laps and we'll do 10 minutes of qualifying. There we go. That will do. We'll confirm that. Opponents, we're going to go GT3 and LMDh. Authentic assists, penalties on, damage on. So yeah, just try and be respectful if you possibly can, guys. If you possibly can, it would be appreciated. We'll stick with summer and all the rest of it. Look, we might not get many people in. I didn't realise Kenobi was hosting lobbies today, so I mean we could jump in with his if he's doing GT3s. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm happy to have smaller grids. I really don't mind. But because, like I say, all I want to do is like carry on with my testing with the GT3s. But I've decided to go multi-class just so other people can drive the LMDHs, which is the focus really of the last two updates. I'm not a massive fan of the LMDH, although I haven't tried them in 6.01. I don't know whether there's been any difference at all, but I will try my hardest to get on board with the LMDHs. But I definitely preferred them when they were before the patch. Right, I've got my Coke Zero. I've had my lunch. There is a bit of information coming out a little bit later, guys. I can't share it at the moment because it's under embargo. It's not a patch or anything like that, but it's just some information. So yeah. So that's what we're doing this afternoon. We're gonna have hey Jaffa, welcome back, mate. I hope you had a really nice holiday, my friend. I hope you had a really nice holiday. Woo. So we'll leave this open for a little bit, guys, because there's going to be I don't really like competing for players with friends. So I didn't realise Kenobi was hosting, but it is what it is. I didn't even know he was online, but yeah. So yeah, this is what we're doing. This is how we roll. So yeah, last night's racing was absolutely fantastic. So probably my favourite custom lobby stream that I've done on Project Motor Racing. It really was good. Last race really was a little bit of a shame, and it got a little bit heated with one of the drivers, and I've just removed him from the community. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. But yeah, so we've got 10 minutes of qualifying and a 13 lap race, LMDh and GT3 multi-class. We're going to start at Monza, Like I say, I want to do longer races today, so we might only get sort of three or four races in. But yeah, if you like that kind of thing, guys, then absolutely come and join us. I want to get into double figures at least. There's no point in doing multi-class without double figures. So we'll keep the lobby open until it fills up a little bit. There's the drum, pro driver, he's in. Welcome, guys, welcome. Oh, we've got two Portuguese guys. Two Portuguese. Hopefully one of them's not the guy that I removed last night. Keeping an eye on the names, because there are a few names that I've got my eye out for, which won't be in my lobbies. So how's your Saturday going, guys? Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Drum? I see you in here, mate. I see you in here. So there's only 2 LMDhs so far. You're in for a treat with these GT3s, Jaffa. Absolutely in for a treat, mate. I said it last night. Game changing is often overused, but if you like GT3s, this is a game changing update for you. It really is, and I like racing GT3s. I know a lot of people find them a bit boring because everybody does them, but fact of the matter is they are the most popular online racing class. So yeah, it's I'm really pleased with how they are. They move about a little bit, you know. You can move them on the throttle. It's honestly, loving it a lot. Right, let's ready up then. We've got 12 in. That'll do us to get ready. That'll do us. Well, listen, Mark from Marco. I don't know if it's Mark or Marco. All I can say is I've got no experience with GT7. However, people that I know that drive GT7 and PMR say PMR, hands down, is a far better driving experience. Far, far better. Now, with the latest GT3 update, they've absolutely improved it no end. If you can pick it up cheap, then definitely grab it. I highly recommend it. I've covered this game since the early access of the partnership program, and you know, for the first couple of months, I streamed it every single day. It's only the last sort of 3 weeks or so that I hadn't streamed it because of the constant disconnects and game crashes and all that. But that's been massively improved. So, yeah, and the GT3 update, or the 1.6.0.1, it's been a massive improvement. It really has. So I'd recommend it for sure. Right, we're going to load this up. We're going to take out a bit of wing, and also I'm going to lower the pressures a little bit. Yeah, completely. I don't know about the MX-5s. I've got no interest in those. No interest in the MX-5s. But from my point of view, the last couple of updates have been really positive. You know, the game crashes and disconnects and connectivity was a massive thing for me. But that's massively improved. How much fuel we got in here? Too much. And the GT3s before the patch were very much on rails, like super grippy. You know, very rarely could you spin a GT3. But these move about a bit now, like, you know, a bit of throttle control. This Porsche was impressive last night around Spa. The Lamborghini around Sebring. Oh my God, what a revelation that was. I think there's more positive feedback than negative at the moment. But saying that, the player base has shrunk since, you know, since release. Unsurprisingly. Hey Zayman, how are you, mate? Glad to hear it, mate. That's all right, mate. No need to apologise. Oh! No, 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 no. Let me do that. And do that. That closes back down. Right, we might be starting from the back in this one. Let's take a bit of fuel out and maybe get at least a couple of laps in. Hey, Glenn. Will we get round? Oh, yeah, we've got 5 minutes, so we get at least 2 laps. This is what I'm saying about, like, before the patch, the GT3s were on rails. I never would have come off there at Ascari because it was just ultra grippy. Like, the tyres were like super glue on the track. But now there is an element of danger in the GT3s, and I love the feel of the tyres now. Force on, authentic always, mate. I always go with authentic. If you force assists on, it might make the cars easier to drive, but when you come into lobbies like this, where I have authentic assists, it's gonna bite you in the arse. You're far better, I think, learning the car with authentic assists. Feel that back end moving out there. I love it. I much prefer this than like super grippy and on rails. Just trying to get a banker lap in, and then we'll try and push it in the next one. Wow, that's high praise. I mean, I've had a lot of experience in the GT3s in LMU the last few weeks. I don't think they're quite up to the LMU standard, but they're very close. With this update, they're very close, in my opinion. I think LMU has got slightly better force feedback than physics, but these aren't far away. They're not far away at all. Please don't slow my lap up, because yours is done. Okay, I'm happy with that. He's just gone straight ahead, that's cool. I'm not sure, Glenn. I'm not sure, mate. Oh, please don't slow my lap.
Second flag is out. Session finished.
Good man. Good man. I'm not in an LMDh. I'm in a GT3.
We're top of the board on pace right now.
Hey, Texer, how are you, mate? You've just missed this one, mate. We're doing longer races today because of the LMDHs. So you've just missed this one, mate, unfortunately. Well, I want to save this setup because, yeah, that's the same. Essentials. 4 litres a lap, roughly. Right, we'll do 50 litres then. 50 litres. And do you know what? We're gonna swap that round. No, not that way. To that, and save that.
The race to long distance, but I really hope qualifying will go better for us.
No worries, Glenn. Thanks for popping in, mate. You're always welcome, as long as you're a clean driver. These are open lobbies today, so look at these two. They've almost got the same number there. $149. Let's save this setup. And let's go. I don't know about Daytona just yet. I might ease into that. I've got to be honest, I'm not a massive fan of Daytona. I never have been. Right, so when are we saying the LMDhs are going to catch us? How you doing, Smokey Dopey? Yeah, Silverstone's a good shout.
Get ready, mate.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun, be clean, be safe. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, he just got the power down a bit too early, I think. I don't mind adding GT4s. Ooh, yeah. Slidey, slidey. I'm really, Spa absolutely done it for me last night. How good the Porsche was. So I'm just giving it a try now. Thank you for subscribing, Daniel. Welcome to the channel, mate. Welcome to the community. Another absolute revelation last night was the Lamborghini at Sebring. That was so quick around there. Yeah, it might just be a, you know, horses for courses thing, which is fine. I'm just hope there isn't going to be a real ultra meta car developed like there was with the Audi, and to some extent the Corvette in recent, you know, week or two. Oh, Jesus. Nearly lost it there. Nice one, Zayman. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Everybody's welcome to join the community, you know. I mean, last night's racing was so good. Way more competitive than ranked. You know, 20 plus drivers, all racing hard, but racing clean, you know. It's been my favourite stream of PMR. So in the Corvette, we was getting mid-47s. I don't think we're going to quite get there with the Porsche. Not until I played around with the setup. Wowzers. You didn't get that before the patch. We're all right. We've got a tiny bit of damage, but not massive amount. That got a bit of heat into the tyres, didn't it? Like, just pulling right a little bit. It wouldn't be a Met stream without me screwing up at least once a race. But AMS2's got the Mustang GT4. I don't know about ACC. I might be wrong about AMS2, but I'm sure it has. I wouldn't know what version it was, Zayman. Hey Alex, how are you, mate? How you feeling? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well.
Halfway done. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Of course you can, John. Of course you can, mate. Dazza, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. We're going Silverstone next, guys. We're doing the LMDh GT3 and GT4 multi-class, guys. Take your pick. It's open lobbies today. No password required. Just a bit of daytime fun. I think I'm going to stick with the Porsche today just to start dialing it in. It's hard to dial it in at the moment because it's I'm driving with a bit of damage. No, I'm just going to stick with those three classes, Texer. Don't want too many. Because it spreads it out too much and you end up not having battles. I really like to only keep it at 2 really, so you get like 2 fields battling. It could end up that like one person ends up in the GT4 and it's just like a little bit of a waste of their time because they're not racing anybody. So I'll leave it at 3 classes for today. Just to reduce a bit of tyre pressure, just to, you know, help you get some heat into the tyres. I wish they were LMP2s. I love the way this Porsche moves around now. Oh. Actually, a really nice car to drive. The weight transfer is top notch on the Porsche. Probably the best GT3 I've driven for weight transfer. The Jedi. AJ, how you doing, mate? I was tuned into, I think, Jester's stream this morning that he done last night, and I see you've done a 46 round here in this car. Obviously got your hacks working again, obviously. I had so much fun in these GT3s last night. Like testing all different ones, and they really are game changing for this game, this update, if you're a GT3 racer. Oh, we nearly lost it. We nearly lost it. Yeah, I've not tried the BMW yet. The Lamborghini at Sebring was an absolute revelation to me last night. Honestly. It may just be like, you know, horses for courses, which I'll be fine with, you know, like, it's... I do feel like the bop is much closer now than it ever has been. This is why I've done LMDh GT3 multicast, guys. So the LMDHs, when they catch up to the GT3s, they've got something to, you know, to do. I love a bit of multiclass. The AMG as well was nice around here last night. Again, you know, without actually having much to do with setup, I'm sure once we played around with them a little bit to extract a bit more pace. Oh, we nearly done that the last lap. God damn it. What's the lap time around Silverstone? About 2 minutes, isn't it, roughly? So we'll do a 10-lap race around Silverstone then. Hey Jack, how are you, mate? Hey, cool name. No ABS, cool name. Next race up, guys, Silverstone in a couple of minutes. One more lap after this, lap and a half to go. LMDh GT3 and GT4 multi-car. We're doing slightly longer races today, just so the LMDHs have got something to do when they go off into the distance. 10 laps should be enough around Silverstone for the LMDHs to catch, wouldn't they? I imagine.
Just one more lap to go. Leaders behind you, blue flag.
Oh, we only done 12 laps. Yeah, so I'm liking it as well, Jack. Really liking it.
That's a podium, mate. Great drive.
We'll take the podium, seeing as we spun out. So 48.6, so we're a second down on the Corvette. But we did have damage throughout that race. I think the Bop is closer now than it has been for a while. I still think the Corvette is probably going to be the meta car at certain tracks. Right, Silverstone next, guys. Silverstone. Silverstone. Right, we're going to add GT4. And that's it. 10 laps we're going to do, aren't we, around here? Save. 10 or 11? You think 10 laps would be enough for the hypercars? You just posted it. Where did you post the setup, Jack? On your YouTube channel, mate. We'll do 11 laps. No, we'll do 10. Save. There we go. I'll have a look at that, mate. I'll have a look at that. I'm going to stick with the Porsche. The Porsche. I'm going to use the Spa setup on the Porsche around here. So it's got a bit more wings. I think it's got 4 wing on the Spa setup. I'm going to leave this open for a few minutes, guys. See if we can get a full-ish grid, which would be quite nice. Be nice to get some few more LMDHs in there. Happy Saturday to you, B Stew. But I just want to carry on doing a bit of GT3 testing and really getting comfortable with this Porsche. I love the Mustang. I loved the Lambo. I liked the AMG last night. I love the Porsche. I like them all. The only one I didn't really gel with last night was the Audi and the Aston Martin. They're the only two that I didn't really gel with. But the Porsche, the Corvette, the Lamborghini, they just move around like a Spa, especially like getting the Porsche turned on throttle was just so good, man. And you couldn't do that before the patch. They were just literally super glue tires. Like it just, there was no excitement, no playfulness. Do you know what I mean? It was just, just a little bit boring. But these now, woo, and there's a bit of danger. It's like a risk reward. You know, a bit of a risk reward now, and I love that. I love that. You know, you risk, you know, carrying a bit too much speed and trying to get it turned in and stuff like that, and you know, and spinning out. Whereas before, it was like slam the throttle, slam the brakes, and then slam the throttle again, and no nuance at all. But now there's a bit of nuance in controlling the car. And it's good. Hallelujah. Right, so 5 o'clock today, guys, there is a bit of information coming out. It's not a patch or anything like that, but it's just a little bit of info that might help you with the GT3s. I can't say any more than that, but there is a bit of information coming out. It's embargoed until later on. But I'll put it up in. I don't know. I don't think I'll do a video. I don't think there's no point. I'll just put the. I might do a video. It all depends. If I'm still here at 5 o'clock, then I can share. But that's a fair old way away. Right, should we ready up then? We've got 17 in the lobby. That'll do us. That'll do us. Oh, Raven. Yeah, exactly. Bit more difficult, but bit more rewarding. And when you get when you nail it, like nail a lap and that, it's so satisfying. It really is. Right, let's ready up then, guys. 1 minute to go. Let's ready up. We've got it's a 10-lap race, guys. So about a 20-odd minute race with 10 minutes of qualifying. So 30 minutes at Silverstone. Much better, Jaffa, aren't they? Much, much better. $20 of us in the lobby. Lovely jubbly. We've got 1, 2, 3 LMDhs, 2 GT4s, and the rest are GT3s. Please be kind. Please race respectfully. No, they're not that difficult. They absolutely aren't. And they're still relatively easy to drive. But there is that element of risk versus reward now, where there wasn't before. Right, let's go with our Spa setup. And I just want to knock these down. A bit. And that's it. Save. Open, Sean. Yeah, so the driving standards may not be as clean as they were last night. Oh, the weight transfer in this Porsche is bloody amazing. You've missed this one, Sean. Unfortunately, there's still no mid-session joining.
That timing's live. Make it count.
Probably about 25 minutes, I would say, Glenn. Something like that. There's an apex somewhere there, Metz. Ah! Fucking track limits again. You get one more go. That's all right, mate. No distraction. What the fuck is that, Metz? Jesus Christ, man. What an absolute bellend.
Session ends in 1 minute.
I'm having real difficulty spotting the apexes. Like the lighting, you know?
Checking flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Fucking so offline, man. Wow. The lighting is really disappointing in this game. When you're in the shadows, it is so hard to see the track. Yeah, my eyes are old these days, but like, I don't know, it just... Something's not quite right. Let's go one less wing. But everything else was fine there. Save this. Yeah, the lighting. I was having real difficulty spotting the apexes. Hey, Willow. How are you, mate?
Not really where I projected to finish up in quali, but we can try and make it work from there.
We're P6. We'll take P6. Oh, a lot of Porsches. Nice laps there from Jack, AJ, Texas, all in 2 minutes flat. That's a good time around here. We are way off the pace at the moment, nearly 3 seconds behind. Wow. Glenn, they're open lobbies, mate. So the next race is just an open lobby. Look for Metz YT or 1401. We're doing what? 10 laps. Oh shit, I can't do it now. So we're doing 36 litres. Let's put in 40 litres for now. That'll do. Have I got time to quickly Why am I in P1? Oh, that bug's back then, guys. The old,
Good, luck, mate. You can do it.
They got rid of that last patch. Fucking hell, man. I think I might have bumped an LMDh that was literally stationary on the starting line. Trying to get round him. Oh Jesus, where am I? Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they'll get on top of it, but oh, smack right. Really hard to spot these apexes in this light. Oh, Metz. Oh. Oh, they're ganging up behind me. I can't spot these apexes. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, I don't mind doing Red Bull Ring. Oh, get off the bloody grass, you dickhead. They're gagging up on me big time behind. Well, that was a shame. Got whacked from behind, unfortunately. Which is so often the case in these open lobbies when it's hard racing. Spotting that apex there, so difficult. Hey, final sector, how are you, mate? I was going to let this guy go because he's already smacked me in the arse once. I just want to finish the race, you know. What a shame we got a bit of a punt there, though. We was holding our own for a while, defending well. LMU 2 hour. At Le Mans, that's tempting. But alas, I'm not going to be around for that, I don't think. Very tempting though. Oh my God, I'll tell you what, I'm so struggling spotting the apexes. The lighting really needs to be adjusted. In reality, you had a few. Well, that damage is definitely a thing because I've gone from doing 201s to doing 205s after being punted up the bum. My back door smacked in. By fatality. I think he probably just misjudged his braking point. It certainly wasn't a deliberate pump, but disappointing though when it's close racing like that. And I was defending so well for quite a few laps against these guys that are faster than me. Now, I weren't blocking, I was just defending and putting the car where it should be on apexes. But we've lost about 3 seconds a lap, I would say. He lived up to his name, fatality. Finish him! Fatality! It's by Diana Dogs. Yeah, I wish that Smoky Dopey. There should be like a modifier. So you can X2, X3, X4. 20 hours in a shredder. It might be me that hit you at the start, Toaster Lord. I'm not sure, mate. But there was a LMDh literally stationary on the grid, and I tried to avoid them. Yeah, we went from 201s to doing 203s, 204s after the incident. Right, Red Bull Ring is up next, guys. I enjoyed it up to the point I got smacked up the arse, Jack. Well, I'm doing summer at 2 o'clock. I'm sure it's summer. Yeah, look. Summer at 2 p.m. It's crazy. Right, Red Bull Ring is up next, guys. Red Bull Ring. Spielberg. Right, do I want to stay in the Porsche or do I want to try something different? Let me try the old... let's try the Lambo round here. Take care, Jack. Thank you. You almost won the GT4 side. Right. GT3, LMDh, GT4. We'll do 10 laps around here. I am happy with that. Your car was broken. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. Look, it's open lobbies. It's going to be a little bit rough out there. That's why you can't be too critical when it's open lobbies. Thank you for the apology fatality in Discord. As I suspected, you just misjudged the braking a little bit. That's all good. Lights ready up. We're almost a full lobby. Nice one, final sector. Finally. Are you on? Hold on, let me unready. Are you in? I can't see you. What's your name? What's your name in this sector? Hurry up, there's only 4 spots left. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There he is, he's in. Boom, finally, we get a race with final sector. Ha ha ha. You only get an hour here and there. Well, you know, I'm assuming family commitments and stuff like that. So, no worries, Jack. Always a pleasure racing with you, mate. Let me just have a quick look at the names, make sure there's no one in here that shouldn't be. There's a couple that I've got my eye out for. No, we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, listen, I always used to go in Discord chat, but no one ever joined me, so I never bothered, you know. So, I mean, we could start doing, especially for the community lobbies, we could start doing, you know, Discord chat. Probably not today now, because we're. I'm not going to be around too long to. Today, right? what setup have we got here? We've got the Sebring setup, haven't we? And the Monza setup. Let's go with the Sebring setup. That'll do. We'll just stay with that Sebring. Drop the fuel down to 20 litres. And drive. The Acura was nice last night, actually. Okay. Oh, you've missed it, Glenn. You've missed it. I've started already. I've now got speeding in the pits. There's a corner there. Guys, if you wouldn't mind doing me a massive favour and smashing the like button, I'd really appreciate it. If you're enjoying this kind of content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. If you'd like to see more, hit the bell notification so you know when I'm going live and all that goodness. All that good stuff. It'll make you feel better, and it'll probably give you a 2 or 3 tenths off your lap time by subscribing as well. There you go. What can I say? Can't do better than that. You won't see it when it's in session, Glenn, unfortunately.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Glenn, you won't see the lobby, mate, because it's in session. I don't drive this track enough. It's a really good track. It's just short, isn't it? No, exactly. Like, unfortunately, because you missed it, mate. You'll have to wait till the next race now, unfortunately, my friend. Fuck it. Track limit. Track limit. We'll see what happens next time, Glenn. Try and wait around. You might have to go out and then come back in or something like that. I don't know. Oh, we had to do a bit of avoiding now. Last chance saloon. Are you serious? I mean, that cost me maybe a tenth. FBI really are strict on this. Really strict. FBI? Right, we have got, what we got? Essentials. 3 litres of that, 30 litres, that will do us. Ready to go. Not very good qualifying there, P5. We're in the 29s. It's not, we're not miles away. Half a second away from sector. $14.01, Glenn, is the number. Let's have a little smasheroo of the like button, guys. There's 54 of you in here and only 25 likes. Let's get that up a little bit. Come on, you know it's you know it makes sense. The AMG very understeer. Yeah, it has. Just give it a little bit more rate, KJ. You'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. Right, just make sure we've got 30 litres. Yes, we have. Right, can we nick any positions off the start line? Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Here comes the Lambo. Fucking FBI. Go away, FBI. Here comes AJ. Oh, look at the power of that.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
Straight line speed of that AMG. It's a really good patch if you like GT3 cars, Tio.
The backlog ahead, so it's not the position. Get clean pass.
No, I wouldn't say I've got a go-to now, actually. I'm still playing around with them. I really like the Porsche. There's a lot of good GT3s now. I'm definitely running more wing than these guys.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. Be a clean pass.
6 laps to go, mate. 6 laps. Not as quick as a 2 in front, that's for sure. Fast boys. Especially when you take a corner like that. Hey, Texel. Right, Spa's up next, guys. Spa is up next. And that can only mean one thing. We're going to jump in the Porsche.
Halfway point. The back marker ahead is not a position. We need a clean pass.
I did tell you how many laps, mate. 4 laps now. Way we go. Oh, too wide, too wide. Get on the gas. Oh, he might have me here this time. We're going to take the defence. Look how much he's pulling on me there. Damn it. Let me just stay within 2 seconds of him though.
The back marker ahead isn't in the 5th position. Clear the main ATP.
Oh, you bastard! Oh, Evade, you're so lucky.
Back marker ahead isn't in the 5th position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Bastard. Bastard track limits. Oh, it's so annoying. At the end of the day, both of my wheels were outside the white line, so I've got no complaints. Oh, back marker.
Back marker ahead isn't in the 5th position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit. One more lap after this, Glenn. Skill issue. Absolute skill issue.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Whew. Last lap.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and keep that pace.
I believe it's 4, Tio. It could be 2. If any of you, I'm sure. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Double check that. I'm sure if you keep at least one wheel inside the white line, I think you're okay. Right, so I was off track there, but if you slow down, I don't believe you get a penalty. Yeah, so I didn't get a penalty there. Good battling, guys. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. I don't know then, Tio. I don't know, mate. Should be drive-through penalties rather than on track. Yeah, I don't know about drive-through because the penalty system is still a little bit a work in progress. A drive-through penalty would be even worse. I'm happy with the adding time on to the end of the race. I'm happy with that. But like Sector said, it's the same for everyone. But you know, it is what it is. Good racing. The top two had a really good battle there. We had a good battle with Evade for a little while. Right, Spa is up next, guys. I'm going to jump on back over to the Porsche. We've only got 2 hours until that embargo's lifted and I can share the details. So I might stick around, you know. I might stick around till 5 and share the details. Right. Edit. Spa. I'm going to jump back over to the Porsche for this one. That'll do. Confirm. Does anybody want the GT4? If not, I'm going to just take it out. So, oh no, in fact, I'll just leave it as it is. 10 laps. 9 laps. We'll do 9 laps. If you scroll up, Daniel, I'm sure you joined yesterday, mate. If you scroll up, there's a link to the Discord right there. You scroll up a little bit, the Stream Elements message is the Discord link. I'm sure I saw your name on here. I'm sure you signed up yesterday. I might be mistaken, but no, Metz Hub. I don't know. I haven't got the link to Boris's channel, mate. Discord. That looks like a glue gun. Right, Glenn. There's 5 spots left, Glenn. Look for Metz YT or 1401. That will be me. That will be me. Glue gun track. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Are you in, Glenn? I don't see you. If they want to be in the LMDh and GT4, it's entirely up to them. I don't see you in here, Glenn, unless you've got a different name. What is your name in game, Glenn? Because I don't see you in the lobby. Glenn. Right, I'm just readying up. I've given you enough chances, Glenn. I'm just readying up, mate. There are 2 spots left if you want to jump in quickly. 3 spots. 2 spots again. Oh, Tio, you've literally got. There's 1 spot left, Tio. There's 1 spot left, mate. You'll make it or you won't. Right, it's a full grid, guys. It is a full grid. that's a terrible name. Beetle hands. Beetle hands. That is terrible. Well, you're not in here, Glenn. Beetle hands. Oh my God. Oh dear. I shouldn't laugh. That is so bad. Again, Glenn, I gave you so much opportunities, man, to get in this lobby, but you won't see it now. It started and it's full. Wow. How many times? It's not over the heads of mine, mate. It's not over the heads of mine. How many times did I say, Glenn, are you in? Glenn, are you in? Glenn, it's MetzYT or 1401. Glenn, are you in? Are you in, Glenn? Beetle hands. Oh my God. Johnson. Johnson. Crossplay isn't turned off, mate.
Clear.
I'm still laughing. Beetle. Oh my God. You better watch out. What Beetle's about. Many thanks, Francois, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the community, mate. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Glenn, just a question: is the stream that you're watching right now? Are you on a bit of a delay, like a massive delay or something?
Timing started, so there's lap counts.
All right, Glenn, we'll go without you. Get off of there. Why are people in slow motion? I don't think I'm going to get a clean lap, am I? Literally pulled straight across me, man. But I'm not going to get a clean lap, unfortunately. Please don't defend in qualifying. This Porsche is a beast. 2:17.8, that's a decent time. Decent time. 2:16 from AJ. Awesome time now. Essentials. .4 litres a lap. Spa. I'll take P2 behind AJ. And And there's more time in it, for sure. I don't think I'll get down to 2:16s. P3 now, provisionally P3. I would have a good battle here. It'd be a good battle. I think AJ will probably run away. I think Texa, myself, Evade, Fatality, Pro Driver, I think we'll have a good battle. Oh, the thingy disconnected. Final sector disconnected. Oh, I know Beetle Hands did. That's God disconnecting Beetle Hands. But yeah, shame about final sector. I think this is his last one as well. That's a shame. Ooh, look at me. I'm P1. I'm a second faster than anyone. Well, half a second faster. I was only doing setup laps with my hack gloves and hack boots. Oh, Willow, you absolute legend. Guys, if you get gifted a channel membership from Willow, please thank him personally. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate that, my friend. Very kind of you, mate. Very kind. I was only doing setup laps. I was going to pull over. I've been knocked down to P7. What? It's an outrage. You've been promoted, Drum. It's the grid bug, unfortunately. Oh, smack. Are you out, AJ? I tell you, this Porsche is strong round here in my hands. In someone else's hands, like faster than me, I reckon they'll absolutely destroy 216s all the time. If I'm in 217s, then yeah. 216s with like someone who's quicker than me, easily. Oh no.
Fastest car out there at the moment.
Oh, 217.1. Come on, the 216s. Lift off, lift off, lift off. I meant the 216s on the cards, guys. think of all the GT3s that I've driven over the last couple of days, I'm most surprised with the Porsche. Lift off, lift off, lift off. Don't give me a penalty, thank you. Oh, fuck off with your FBI bloody under investigation bollocks. That is, oh, that's so annoying. Right, let's just go and try and set fast laps now. We're not going to win now, not with a penalty.
You've got a track limit violation.
At least it's only a 1 second one. Oh, hello, darling. That looks nice. Huh? Yeah, it looks really nice. It really has, massively. To get me 2:17.1 is really good for me. That is quick for me. Come on. Come on. 217.112. Come on. Why did I change up to 6th? I should have kept it in 5th. Well, that's quite a good run, though. We're a 10th up. Woo! Jesus Christ, we nearly lost it there. I don't care about the victory. I just want to try and get into the 16s. Sorry, my friend. Oh, that worked out well, didn't it? Let him go. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of the ghost cars and the corpse cars have come back with this update. They seem to have disappeared in the last update, in the 1.600. But 01, they seem to have come back again. Definitely better flat out in 5th and then changing halfway through. Right, last chance. Last chance. Oh, I was hoping to get a bit of a toe. No. Oh, it just washed out on me. It just washed out. Ah, it'd have to be the victory then. Right, so 217.1. That is a PB for me round here in the old Porsche in the new update. We're a tenth away from that elusive 216s. I think that's a pretty respectable time, that 217.1.
This back market isn't in contention, so faster now.
I'll take the win. 217.112. So close. So close to the 216s. Right, I'm going to set the next one up, guys, and I'm going to go and say hello, a proper hello to Mrs. Metz. So I'll probably start from the back of the next one. We're going to go, Imola. Haven't done, potential is 216, but not quite, potential actually doing it. It's a pretty respectable time though, I think, 217.1 with this new update, new tyre model. And I had the fastest lap in, oh no I didn't. Texas had the fastest lap, 216. Wow. 216, almost a 216 dead. Look at these guys, look. 216.9, 216.9. Where's AJ's fastest lap? Oh. Yeah, good race, Dave. Proper aliens, these, 216s. But that one there, 216 flat almost, is bloody quick. That is crazy. In the Audi. I don't think the Audi's all that good, but clearly, clearly it is. Yeah, these boys are rapid. Right, I'm not going to qualify for the next race, guys. I'm going to start from the back. I'm going to go and say hello to Mrs. Metz. P1 though. We got to win today. We got to win. Take care, Beef Stew. Whenever I say your name, I always think of Beef Stew. Beef. Beef Stew. Right, Imola is coming up next, guys. Imola. God, blimey, that was a full lobby. That was a full lobby. Look how many people have evaporated. Let's get this going. Let's keep the same again. 10 minutes and 9 lap race. No, we'll do a 10 lap race this time because it's a bit shorter, isn't it, than Spa? So we'll do a 10 lap race this time. There we go, guys. That is the next race. We'll keep this open for a couple of minutes. I'm going to start from the back of this. Ah, look, what a name. Essex Spurs. That's what I like to see. Ah, he's in. Glenn is in. Look. Swanky Monk. Glenn is in. Well, I am going to stay on till 5 o'clock, guys, because I've got a little bit of information for you guys to share with you. I can't share it until 5 o'clock. Right, are we ready? Who's in and who's out? Let's have a look. Yep. Multi-class. Multi-class. Should I stay with a Porsche? Yeah, let's stay with a Porsche. Let's stay. Right, we're up to 25 in the lobby. Wow. 25 in the lobby. Readying up, guys. Readying up. There is Lincoln. There is a setting in the car setup. I think it's rack rate. You can increase that actually in car setup. What Smoky Dopey's just said. Lincoln, you can adjust the rack rate for the same effect. Exactly. Never faced with a YouTuber. I'm just an average, an above average. I'm not a quick. I'm not one of the aliens. I'm just above average. Above average, I would say. Yeah, look, Lincoln. If you go to this, look, steering rack rate. You can increase that. Sure. I think we'll stay with the spa setup for around here, I guess. I'm not going to qualify on this one because I'm going to go and say hello to Mrs. Metz. So I will leave you in the hands. Oh, what? Anybody else in a Porsche? Can you let me know how much fuel you're using per lap in a bit, so I can sort out my fuel. I'll leave you in the hands of. Let's have a look. Who's never raced with a sim racer before? Who was it? Zayman and Glenn. There we go. There you go, Glenn. You are the star of the show for a little while. At 5 o'clock, Sean, I will have some information, mate. I will have some information that may help you. I can't say anything more than that. So at 5 o'clock, which is in an hour and 15 minutes, I've got some information I can share. At the moment, it is embargoed. So I'll leave it at that. Stay around till 5 o'clock and you'll get some information that may help. Be right back, guys. She must have taken Chewie out for a little walk because she's not around. So let's go and get a couple of laps then. I've got to say, guys, I think it might not be the fastest car everywhere, but I think the Porsche is now my favourite GT3. I didn't think I would ever hear those words come out of my lips. No worries, Tony. Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're well, my friend.
Timing started. Get a move on. 5 minutes remaining.
All right, so maybe we will start from the back. That's not a very good rejoin, Mr. LMDh. That's really bad. hope you've been entertained this afternoon, guys. We're going to be around to just after 5 o'clock because I've got some important news to share with you regarding stuff. I'll get one more lap in after this. Le Mans is definitely coming, Glenn. That wasn't the best of rejoins, whoever that was. Oh, yes, please. Coffee, please, darling. Yeah, drop my cup. She put me off. Look, I'm 3 temps down now. We still managed to nick pole there somehow, unless someone's going to. At least I know what fuel to put in. Essentials, 3.2 litres. So 32 litres should be enough, but we're putting 35. Just to give us that little bit of, what do you call it? Right, so guys, we've got just over an hour to go. And I've got some very useful information for you. Sadly, I can't share it before 5 o'clock because it's an embargo.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would go better for us.
We've just qualified P1. What are you talking about, Ben? You absolute sausage. He was hoping qualifying would have gone better. Did he expect us to beat LMDh's then? What an absolute melon. Oh, I've been knocked down to P2. Long race, 10 laps. Yeah, good luck everyone. Have fun, mate. Have fun. Try and be a bit sensible into T1, guys. This Porsche GT3, it's a bit of a rocket, it's a bit of a weapon. Come on, MDHs, get a move on. Yes, Smokey, stick around for another hour. What's going on with these LMDhs? I think we got a little. Did we get a little tap there? I'm just glad to be out of the way of the LMDhs. They're just getting in the way. Guys at the back wrecking.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
I lifted so much there. I'm hoping I don't get a penalty. I just moved that out of the way first, darling. Thank you, babe. I'll never track limits again, surely. Well, I really backed off there. Don't give me a penalty. Come on. Oh wow, I thought we was in second. Texas in first. Oh no. He's in the pits. Ah, right, okay. He's stuck. There are a couple of real little bugs that have crept in again, haven't there? Like the corpse cars, The ghost cars, they've crept back in. This is a new one, I think. I've never had this before. Oh, the grid swapping, that's crept back in. That seemed to be eradicated in the last patch. One thing I will say, for me anyway, connectivity and game stability has improved massively.
Well done. The tiny screen shows you the fastest car out there right now. Halfway in.
Oh shit, I nearly broke my thumb. Oh fuck. Nick, no, it's not early access, mate. It should be. VAR. I see him coming up the inside, and that's why I stayed wide there. I don't know how he made the corner. I stayed really wide. I was having such a good race with Maxim. Oh, that's bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Come on, my friend. I love this Porsche. I think it's my favourite. I really do think it's my favourite. I don't care if it's not the fastest. Everything about it just feels great, like the weight transfer. And it's the only GT3 that I've really felt it so pronounced. And the tyre loading up. And they're still working on VR, and it's very much in the works. But I just feel like they've got so much optimization to do before they can even think about VR and triple screens. Because even on a single screen, the optimization is still really, really poor, really heavy and taxing on the computer. I want them to, because I love racing in VR. I mean, it runs okay on mine, but it's very taxing. I mean, I've got everything on Ultra and all the rest of it, but like, if I've got PMR running, I can't have multiple YouTube streams running. Like, it just goes into like a PowerPoint mode, and I don't have that with any other game. Obviously, I'm streaming as well. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Glenn. I think it's a long way away.
We're ready for you. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, it does seem to be that. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that, guys. Even though like we ended up having a couple of spins and that, just the feel of the Porsche is so good. Ah, 1080p. Yeah, I'm native at 1440. I've got no DLSS or frame gen or anything like that. Completely native. So maybe I could drop it down a little bit or run a bit of DLSS or something like that. But yeah, it does eat up a lot of resources. Right, where are we going next, guys? Where are we going next? We've got 45 minutes until I can talk about what I can talk about. It's all ready. I've got it all ready to go, and let's have a look. I'm going to stay with the Porsche because I love it. What about Mosport? How about a bit? No, we've done Monza at the start of the stream. Let's do a bit of Mosport. Yeah, I've got a 4090, and I could run it higher. But no, I don't do damage off, mate. I don't do damage off in my lobbies. This will do us. Mosport. Stay with a Porsche. Almighty! My lovely missus brought me down a nice cup of coffee. What's going on, helmets? What's going on? Right, so we'll be close. After this race, we'll be close that I can talk about whatever. It's not massive, but it's it kind of is. If you know, it kind of is. It's not a new patch or an update or anything like that, but it is some really important information. Oh, this wasn't the guy who was involved with Boris's stream, is it? You know, it wasn't him, was it? It's not massive, but it's really useful information. But like I say, it's embargoed until 5 o'clock, until 5 p.m. Two sugars. Right, let's ready up. We've got 22 in the lobby. AJ's back. Yeah. It's not massive, but it is. It kind of is. So my spa setup is pretty much my baseline setup. I'm using that everywhere. Jack's back. Well, you see our massive helmets everywhere. That's when you can actually connect and stay connected, O'Miley. I guarantee within 5 minutes of the race starting, you disconnect. There's one LMDh. There's one LMDh. One lone LMDh. To be honest, I really don't know why there's an embargo on it. I've got to be honest. I thought this would have been... I enjoy LMU. I enjoy it. I'm a bit pissed off with them cancelling the 24-hour. I know there's a 12-hour, but I don't think I can make the Friday. We'll have to see. You know, it's just... But I really like the community stuff in PMR. I like racing with you guys. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm thinking about doing a 2.4 hour very soon. I might do it next Sunday if anyone's going to be in. I'll put some interest up and see if anyone's going to be interested. Oh, come on, man. Give me a fucking break. I'll put some, see if anyone's going to be interested. It'll only be community only. So it will be a locked lobby. You're on the Discord though, Lincoln, I think, so... Can't get a bloody clean lap.
5 minutes left in the session.
But again, cannot get a clean lap. Please, just give me a chance at putting a lap in. Again, not going to get a clean lap. Wow. Time's running out. Yeah, I love this track. Very nice track. I don't believe this, man. Come on. In 10 minutes, I can't get one clean lap. This is going to be my last chance. Right, come on, last chance. We got one clean lap out of that, and not enough chance to attack it. O'Malley with a 114. Bloody hell. That's crazy fast. 24 litres, so we put in 26. Oh.
It's not where we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
Oh, what a lovely cup of coffee that was. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me today. Yeah, there's you know, there are a couple of bugs that have crept back in, unfortunately. The corpse cars, the ghost cars, the grid up, you know, where you've been when you're put in the wrong position on the grid. Unfortunately, that's back. Couple of little minor ones. But connectivity and stability is vastly improved. The GT3s are absolutely outstanding. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Oh, at the back out. Don't know what the LMDh is doing. Oh, Miley's spun it.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
tapped in the back.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass. Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time. The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, this is a sweaty one, this one.
Halfway in. Marker ahead in the 5 front position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
That was a great race up until then. What can you do about that? What a great race that was. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's someone disconnected, mate. Like, it's not his fault. If he's disconnected, his car stays there. It's just, yeah. It's not the guy's fault. If he's disconnected, it's not his fault that his car stays there as a corpse. But we was, look, I mean, you've got one there, you've got 2 cars, 3 cars that have disconnected. It absolutely ruined what was a really bloody good race. Me and M King was having a massive battle. Real big battle. Yeah, same. And me. We was having a brilliant battle. Absolutely brilliant battle for what, 7 laps? Yeah, heavy damage, and that's your car done. What a shame. What a shame. Right, guys, in 15 minutes, I've got a little bit of an announcement to make. So I don't think I'll be doing another race. So I've literally held on for this announcement at 5 o'clock, just to share with you some information regarding the game. But then that will probably be me. That would be like what, 4 hours I've been on, 4.5 hours, something like that. So there's 3 cars there that have disconnected, unfortunately. We was having a hell of a battle, me and M King. Am I marrying Boris? No, I'm taken, unfortunately. And I believe Boris is as well. No, it's not a DLC announcement. I don't look. I've got to be honest, guys. I don't even know why it's embargoed. I really don't. But I've got to abide by the. I've got to abide by the rules.
That's a tough drive. Next time we come back, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
That was really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Me and M King was having such a great battle. Look how close we are in times as well, like a 10th. We was having such a good battle. So yeah, unfortunately, there was some disconnections. There were just there's 3 disconnects, unfortunately, and it kind of put an end to the racing, which was a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Right, guys, I'm not going to be doing any more racing today, but I have got an announcement, some information for you in 13 minutes time. So we're just going to have to, I'm just going to set a lobby up for these guys. Let's let them do, let's have a look. It's shocking you didn't get disconnected. What do you want, guys? I'm going to set you up a lobby, but I'm not sticking around for it. Where would you like to race? Or let me know. I'm not racing anymore today. That was my last one, unfortunately. Lexington. I don't mind setting you up, Lexington. Where is it? There we go. Lexington. Fill your boots, guys. I'm not racing in this one, so I don't care. I don't care. I'll set it up for you guys, but then I'm done for the day. That's my 4 hours or so. We'll have this little announcement, and I'll be off after that. But we've got 12 minutes to kill. So maybe I'll have a lap or two. And then, yeah, I'll share it with you. Like I say, I don't know why it was embargoed, but it is. And being the partner, I've got to abide by their rules. Any more for any more? Any more for any more? I'm gonna get this lobby rolling, and then I'm out of here. I'm out of here. It's been a nice afternoon, guys. I know it's not been as clean, the racing, but I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed racing with you guys. I've missed it a lot. Community racing, I really have. Right, let's ready up. Let's ready them up. You found me on Maker World, MetzVR. Hey. My little Etsy shop is called MetzVR. Let me put a link in for you guys. You can see what I make. I've only been on there a little while, but I've already had a couple of sales. GT wheel? I've not done a GT wheel. I believe so, Lincoln. Hey, Kyle, how are you, mate? My little Etsy shop. Right, we're almost ready for this this thing. Hey Leo, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. So yeah, in 10 minutes, guys, I can share with you this thing that I've got no idea why it's embargoed, but it is what it is. I've got to abide by their rules. Waiting for the next great PMR thing. It's not that great. It really isn't. I don't know why it was embargoed, but it is, and I've got to, like I keep saying it, I've got to abide by their rules, and if they don't want any information getting out until 5 o'clock, then so be it. Yeah, I wish you could, Kyle. We've had a good afternoon. Well, afternoon for me. I think morning for the US guys. When am I next live? I don't know. Definitely not tomorrow afternoon. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll do our Sunday chill and chat. Maybe tomorrow evening. I'm thinking about doing a 2.4 hour next weekend, guys, on Sunday. If you're interested, let me know in the Discord. If you're interested. I don't know what track. I kind of want to do Spa, but all the bloody endurance races are at Spa. I'm thinking Sebring, 2.4 hours of Sebring, so that's 144 minutes, there or thereabouts. So let me know if you'd be interested in that, and we'll maybe do that next weekend. I was supposed to be doing a Le Mans LMU endurance race on next weekend, but I don't know whether it's going to happen yet, so it's all up in the air. If it's not next Sunday, it'll be the Sunday after. I do some things in PMR, but I'm loving stuff. I'm loving the GT3s. I really am, absolutely loving it. Right, we have got 8 minutes to wait, 8 minutes to kill. I'm going to jump out of here because I'm not racing here. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure I want to quit. Let's jump this back up here. Oh, it's been I've had a really good afternoon. The last 2 streams have been fantastic. I've really enjoyed them. Let's come out of this now. Back and quit. PMR, mate. PMR. Project Motor Racing. Project Motor Racing. You guess Kenobi and EJR knew nothing of this news, or else they sold the fake good. Maybe I don't think they're in the Giants program. Maybe that might be it, Kyle. But yeah, it's like I say. I'm not sure why there's an embargo on it. I really don't know, because it's quite useful information. It's not groundbreaking by any stretch of the imagination, but it will help you, I think, with this update particularly. But yeah, it's incoming in 6 minutes' time. In 6 minutes, I'll be able to share with you what I can. I'd be up for Nordschleifer, 2.4 hours of Nordschleifer. I quite like the idea of 2.4 hours at Sebring as well. We should have done it this weekend, like with the Sebring, whatchamacallit, or last weekend. When was it? Was it last weekend, the Sebring 12? It will be GT3, Sean. I'm not doing... Fiddle hand. It's just like, for people that don't know, they won't know. But for people that do you know what I mean? It's it really tickled me, because yeah, it just really tickled me. If you're of a certain age, from a certain country, watch out. Watch out. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutos. He's about. You hate Nordschleifer and you can't spell it. I don't hate it. I don't race it very often. To be honest, I learned more at the Nordschleife in Project Motor Racing at the start than I have in any other sim. I don't know why. I think it's because the GT3s were just that grippy. But I kind of stayed on the track, you know. I'm not sure, Kyle. I'm not sure, mate. They may well do. They may well do. All I know is I've got some information to share, and it is an announcement, and it's embargoed until 5 o'clock today, so in 4 minutes' time. And I imagine as the embargo lifts, I imagine they'll publish it on their either on their Discord or on the website or whatever. No, it's nothing. It's nothing like that stuff. I'd like to be sharing like far more important news than what it is, but it will help you guys. It will definitely help. Now, 5 o'clock for me, mate. 5 o'clock for me. Oh no! If you don't want to know till 5 o'clock your time, mate, turn the stream off now and then just watch the stream in what, 8 hours? 8 hours. There you go. You better watch out. Massive thank you, guys, for joining me this afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you have, please hit the thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. If you're not watching this live, if you're watching this after the fact, give it a hype, give it a share, give it a like, subscribe to the channel. Hopefully get more and more people with eyes on the sim, and try and get more people back into it. You know, if they see that there's people playing it and having a bloody good time, which we are, for the last 2 streams. I mean, last night's stream was probably my most favourite Project Motor Racing stream. The racing was so clean, but hard. Like some fast boys. We had some real battles. Apart from the last race, it was really clean. Probably my most favourite Project Motor Racing stream that I've done. It was really good. And if people see that kind of racing, firstly, they'll want to play the game, and secondly, they'll want to join our community because they can see you can have clean racing. And it was far more competitive than ranked racing. Far more competitive and cleaner. It was just brilliant. I loved it. Right, we've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Right, let me get it up on the main screen. You can't see it. Right, let's make this bigger. Like I say, guys, I really don't know why this is embargoed, but if it's instructions on how to remove old setups, I'm going to laugh. I don't have a problem. I removed all of my old setups, but then I'm on PC. You can go into the, you know, through the back door and clear them out that way, or you can uninstall from Mod Hub. Strained your big toe, 5 hours of PMR yesterday. Can't drive, raging. Right, we've got 1 minute, guys, 1 minute, and I can share with you this absolutely groundbreaking, exclusive news that we are embargoed until 5 o'clock, which is in 1 minute. Please don't kill the messenger, right? Don't kill the messenger. I don't know why this was embargoed, but it was. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 5 o'clock. Right. This is the announcement. Let's get over. Boom. Blog post. GT3 tyre temperatures explained. Right. With update 1.6.0.1 for Project Motor Racing, the GT3 class now has a new tyre model that works differently from before. One of its fundamental changes is tyre temperatures. If you've been watching the tyre temperature indicator on your HUD while driving a GT3 car and wondering why it seems to fluctuate more than before, here's a rundown on what's going on under the hood and what you're actually seeing in the cockpit. On the heads-up display, you will find a range of information. On the bottom right corner, by default, you will find the tyre temperature readout, which displays different temperature values. These temperature values are what we'll be focused on in this blog post to give you a better understanding of how close to surface temperature and core tyre temperature work and what's the difference between the two. Surface temperature, what the colour indicator shows. With update 1.6.0.1, changes were made to where the temperature is sampled from inside the tyre for the visual indicator on your HUD. The colour graphic is now driven by a measurement point closer to the tyre surface. Because surface temperatures react very quickly to driving inputs, this means the colours can move around more than before. As you exit a corner and drive down a straight, for example, the tyre surface cools rapidly, which can cause the indicator to dip back towards blue, even though the tyre is still performing perfectly well. In other words, the tyre model itself is behaving correctly. It's just that the visual indicator is now more sensitive and is reflecting moment-to-moment fluctuations in your surface temperatures. We made this change to give a better representation of what the tyres are doing. And there you've got a little infographic of the tyre HUD, which I'm sure you all need. I'm sorry, flat out. I know it's not groundbreaking or you know, that. I honestly don't know why it was embargoed, but it was. Right, core temperature, what the number represents. The number you see for tyre temperature and the colour of the tyre graphic are not measuring the same thing. The number reflects the tyre's core temperature, more stable and slower to change. The blue, green, red colour graphic reflects a temperature reading taken from a point closer to the surface contact patch, which changes much faster with braking, sliding, wheel spin and cornering. This means you can sometimes see the tyre graphic dip blue on a straight as the surface cools quickly, even though the tyre is still within a good operating window overall. Both readings are valid. They're simply showing different layers of tyre behaviour. Surface activity versus the deeper, more stable core temperature. Surface temperature helps you understand when you're pushing too hard. A front left temperature rising suddenly in a left turn suggests you're perhaps scrubbing them too much. Core temperatures reflect where your tyre's range currently is. For the current GT3 tyre in PMR, the best operating range is 90 to 100 degrees C, 194 to 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Use these temperatures in combination to get the most from your tyres. You want your money back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a clickbait master. Literally, it's embargoed. Yeah, I think that, look, they want to explain, like, there's a difference. Like, you've got the number and you've got the colour gauge, and they're measuring two different things. And I think that is important information. So here we go. Look, this is your infographic on the tyre temperature, the surface versus core. So the surface temp, which is the colour indicator, indicates moment-to-moment changes in surface temperature. Blue is below optimal temperature. Green is optimal temperature. And red is overheated. I think we all knew that. And the measurements taken close to the contact patch represents the overall operating state. Temperature will decrease along the straight and temperature will increase under load. Yeah, but I understand what you guys are saying. It is kind of obvious, but you know, some people might not understand it, and like this kind of breaks it down. And like I say, I don't know why this was embargoed. I'm sorry, like I say, don't shoot the messenger. You know, what can I do? Based on your feedback, we'll be refining this further by adjusting how the temperature indicator behaves. along with widening the green optimal window so it better reflects real usable performance. Clear, trustworthy feedback in the cockpit matters, and we'll keep improving this as we refine the system. So that's the world exclusive news, guys. Like I say, I've got no idea why it was embargoed until today, but it was, and I would have liked to have shared it with you. I'm sure that it'll be on the website or on the Discord, but yeah, that's basically it. That is your news. That is your update. Like I said, don't shoot the messenger. I don't know why this wasn't. I know it's obvious. It's completely obvious. And I really don't know why it was embargoed, because this kind of information should be out there regardless. It doesn't need an embargo for this, I don't think. But I've got to abide. Yeah, I've got to abide by their rules. You know, if I break embargo or leak it or anything like that, then I could lose my partnership. So, and I don't want to do that, because, you know, I do try and have a working relationship with the devs when I can. But yeah. So that's it, guys. That's your massive announcement. But honestly, I think it's useful information. I mean, you've seen me today. Like, obviously, I've known about this and I couldn't share it. But I'm, you know, dropping. It's self-explanatory. You want to get heat into the tyres. You know, take a bit of PSI out and what have you. And I've been keeping an eye on me tyres today and trying to keep them in the window. So, but yeah, this will help people that are struggling a little bit with tyre temps and what this actually means, you know. So your core temperature and your surface temperature, they're measuring two different things. Now, I didn't know that. I didn't know that the infographic, like the tyres, were measuring something completely different. But now I do. So anyway, that's it, guys. If you want to, I'm sure it'd be on the Project Motor Racing Discord. If you want to, next they're going to explain the calculator. Come on. They're trying, guys. They're trying. They've done a good job on this update, in my opinion. I don't think, like I say, I don't think that needed an embargo. But there it is. There it is. Right, guys. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you have, please give me a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more Project Motor Racing. This channel is built around you guys, community racing. That's what this channel is all about. So it'd be great if you would like, share, hype it up, tell your mum, your dad, get them to tell their friends that are sim racing. Come and join our community. Come and play a bit of Project Motor Racing with us. Safe, clean lobbies, safe, clean racing, and that's it. Guys, you've been absolute legends. Have a brilliant rest of your weekend. And I will see you next time. I've been Metz. Take care. Bye-bye.
Boots on the pedals, wheel in my hand. Friday night lobby, all over this land. Password is green icon glow. Metz hub rolling, time to let it go. AJ's laughing, calling out my name. Luton boy loading, same old game. Savage Patty got the chat on fire. Willow in a warm up, finding that line high. Adam Stewart in my mirror, Tina's breathing down. inside braking. Turn one, chaos calls. Someone's in the marbles. Someone saves the wall. Keep it tidy, boys. Voice inside my head. Metz magnet waiting like it loves my sled. Yellow flags waving, but the chat says send. I give a car's with, leave some for my friend. Ghosts in the Delta, names on my screen, but every move we're making shows what fair can mean. Logic Motor Racing on the banner up top. Automobilist or two, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race room roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Metz community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Last lap fever, hands start to shake, pushing that pedal more than it should take. Metz Hub legends written in the splits. Every tiny battle, every clean near miss. Project on the outside, looting boy deep. Savage Patty sends it, makes it all stick neat. Willow on a late charge,